Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Late start today. Apologies. Later than usual even. I don't love it, but that's how it went. That's how it shook out. I apologize, but let's get this show on the road, eh? The later parts of a project like this. That's where the real pain is. So let's just dive right in. Lux. I've come to know you. I've come to know how bad I am at this. But that's okay. Good lord. Oh. Where is this goddamn head controller anyways? Show me. Show me the head controller. Okay. Alt H perhaps? Alt H perhaps? Alt H perhaps? Nothing. Okay. I mean, there's the eyes. But here's the beautiful thing. I can't see the eyes either. I know where they're supposed to be. Yeah, why is the armature hidden? What happened here? Alright, there you go. Alright. Oh my god. We probably should have used a copy location constraint for this bad boy. That's what we should have done. This situation is a little untenable. Oh my Christ. Okay, yeah, I can't unmess this up. I can't repair this. Sweet Jesus, Mary and Joseph. it turns out, if you do things this way, you will need to worry about copy world pose. If you do things a different way, you will not need to worry about copy world pose. Bear that in mind. Right, I should have parented the eyebrow dimmer and all that to the head. Because now it's around here somewhere. On this wall. And I can't find it. I need it. Alright, well. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay, but hear me out. What if you held that? What if you just held that for a little bit instead of like... Yeah, there you go. What if instead of being weird about it, you were not weird about it? What about that? You ever considered that? You ever considered going into the not weird business? I think it'd be a good idea for you. I think you'd be very profitable in the not weird business. Okay, speaking of the not weird business, how about a little bit? How about a little bit of je ne sais quoi, you know? How about a little bit of je ne sais quoi, you know? I'd love a little bit of je ne sais quoi. Jenny sais quoi. Okay, just... There we go. Alright. It's a little bit of a hole. But you know, it says Jane Sequoia, and it also says hi. Hi. Welcome in. We still got, you know, there's a little bit of lead and the days go by right there. A little bit of David Byrne showing up. Same as it ever was. You could see it. I'm not making it up, look. Time isn't holding up. Time isn't after us. I like that though. That's good. You can really sell that with a good camera zoom too. Same as it ever was. So part of it is the hands are just kind of, you know. Well, like I said, David Burning. If we just, you know. Could probably help it down. Yeah, that'll explain some of it for sure. Oh, you're here. Here, yeah, that'll do it. Okay. If we just... Oh. We just keyframe that to not be so extreme. We still get a little bit of David Byrne on this arm. Okay. Interesting that. So I feel like we've just underframed that arm. If we just keep it a little lower profile, keyframe that, what do we got? Certainly not going to win any awards. Okay, looks like we need a little bit more follow through, huh? How about that? You normal then? No. Yeah, okay. How about now? Okay, what if we use the breakdowner to, yeah, so we just use the breakdowner to... Okay. It's not horrible. The steps are a little bit, like, intense. Footfall's a bit heavy. It's quite fast, like... Okay, let's like... maybe like that. Maybe it's just the fact that there's no follow-through motion on the hips. Yeah, the pelvis should maybe go down when the... Okay. And then maybe it needs a little bit of a bounce afterwards, huh? Yeah, like a little bit of living hold might not be the worst thing in the world, you know? Okay, so we did that, and then we just did... No, not this one. Nope, not that. That was... It's good to see. Okay, let's say we did something like that. Yeah, not terrible, okay. So we just need the arms not to be quite so intense, you know? If we could just get them to chill. That'd help. So this pose is a little bit much, you know? Okay. See about that. Well. Okay, so let's say that when we do this bit right here, right? Instead we bring the arm inward. Okay. Right. And over here, we bring this arm inward. Okay. For a moment there, it looks normal. Okay. Interesting. It's not the worst thing in the world. Like, it's still not great, but, you know. We can use the camera to conceal some of the more awkward animation parts. After all, we'll have to be tracking her from here, right? We can frame her a little weird, you know. Right here, huh? Right here. This is a spot where I did not lower the pelvis enough. Okay, let's say we did that. Okay. Those steps are very uneven. That contributes to some of this, I bet. I don't know about this way of making it more even either. Like, people do take tiny steps, but when they do, they don't tend to, maybe I do the opposite. Maybe I almost straighten the legs out instead. Okay. Okay, but it needs to be a very specific amount. And maybe that much? Enough to be a noticeable lower. And come to think of it, this needs to be higher to compensate. That much is true. Okay. I mean, it's not great. Definitely not. Okay. So let's see, what's the weirdest one? This one. So I think the first thing that we gotta do is we gotta relax the hands. The hands are doing whatever, and that's somewhat fine, I suppose. I don't think there's a real good way to make that less awkward. Alright. Step 1 is Operation Make Her Hands Normal. Possible or impossible though that may be. Good thing that side of the hand's not facing the camera, god damn. Christ. Look at that white paint. Oh my god. Well, it looks good from like 98% of angles, but the other 2% are not even that, but still, high 90s angles, and then the other 2% are just like, yeah, no. Welcome to the shit zone. Hope you like asshole. Not much I can do about it though. Weight painting is a really harsh mistress. I think out of all the Blender disciplines, one of the most technically minded and just fucked up ones is rigging. Don't get me wrong, topology is like a discipline of mathematics for its own reasons. Like it's... And like 3D modeling topology is closer to that field of mathematics than you might expect. But for all that, it's still not quite as fucked as some of the shit that you see. Or don't, as it were, with the most complicated part of it says gotta climb from bottomology to topology. Bottomology is a very different discipline, I think. I think that means something completely... Not for something completely different. Alright. Copy pose. Paste pose. Keyframe. Paste pose. This is maybe midology. Yeah. Midology real. Okay. Oh, dude, you know this ain't good enough. It's not showing off any horrible artifacting, so we're gonna call that a dub. Gotta be real careful with this one. The name of the game here is the weight paint is too fucked to fix. It is simply too fucked up to fix the weight paint, so minimize the extent to which you can see artifacts from the weight paint. That's the name of the game right now. Anything more or less than that is a win. We'll just put it like that. Okay. Not bad. Could be better though. Definitely need a little bit more pop in them hands. This one's the safer one to pop. Marginally. The weight paint is a little bit better behaved. Don't ask me why. It would have been nice if I could copy and paste that weight paint. But alas, Blender's data transfer modifier had other plans. Oh, okay, we got some movement in the fingers. That's good. Alright. I really do think we definitely don't have it in us to... Goodness gracious me, dude. Don't have it in us to do the full Monty with all these hands and stuff. But... Clipping noticeable, clipping not noticeable. Hino says, now time for the toes. That leg seems pretty straight. Both those legs seem pretty straight. That helped. These palms need to turn inward a little bit more. Oh my god, what is that? So despite looking like a collision, it does not in fact collide, which is just about what we want. Yeah, that is a tight squeeze there. Oh, okay. Well, it does it while the leg is concealing it from the camera angle, so we don't care. We're gonna call that good enough. The very definition of good enough. Okay. Here's an interesting question. I have got to get her from this position, because this is the end of the drill pose. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Wow, just clipping straight through and everything, huh? Yeah, we need to get that taken care of somehow. The good news is oh my god, alright. So let's see, no clip, no clip. It says not visible, probably. I don't know about that one. That one's pretty visible. Look at this. Yeah, no, it punches right through the torso. There's no... Oh yeah, there's no easy fix here. There's no easy way out. There's no shortcut home. This, on the other hand, is not visible from where the camera's going to be. So this is a safe pose. It's not an ideal pose. I think we need to hide this armature and see and just give like a real critical assessment of all this, you know? Well, it's not an easy thing to do if you... Whoop, okay, hold on. Okay, let's see. Yep. Okay, hold on. Yeah, take a look at that. That is a problem. That is one for us to fix. Interesting. So, shoulder problems here. No. Shoulder problems here, yes. Shoulder problems here, no. Quickest fix is probably going to the problematic segment. Yeah, we just... Okay. Just keyframe that. Yeah, so sometimes you gotta punch your knee through your torso. Using that is hard work. I mean, it also says, I think her left leg also snaps down a bit too fast at the end of the descent. Yeah, probably. Let's keep looking. Huh. Her left leg. Womp, 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 womp. I see the snap. This is sometimes it looks fine, other times it looks okay. Sometimes it looks like this is, Nino says, I said that wrong. I thought it was just your sense of humor, dude. I was like, yeah, that sounds like a Vinoism. Yeah, sure, I know, I get what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. That's just how Vino says things sometimes. Okay. Perhaps something more like that. I don't know, let's give it a peek, see. Okay. No, I think maybe it's fine. Yeah, it might be. What I'm more concerned about at this point, because I think this is all looking fairly good up here. Yeah, I'd say that's... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's cool too. It's cool that we're having all these kinds of situations happening. This is why you look like this. Some people already have full animation setups that do this for them. I did not think that far ahead, so, you know. We're just dealing with what we've got. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. What the hell is that? Okay. That is the best I could get it. Okay. Let's use the keyframer, the breakdowner. Okay. This is, oh boy, we're in it now. Yeah, we're in it. We're in the. How noticeable will it be in the animation? That's the real question. It's hard not to notice. Also, what the? Well, it seems clear we've got to fix whatever that is. Oh, thank Christ the camera can't catch any of this. Not even in the same regional neighborhood. Not even in the same regional vicinity, but the real problem, the real culprit is this. I mean, one option is to do the whole FK-IK switch situation once again, with a different hand. It's not ideal, but by all means, it'll fix the problem. It sucks to do, but it'll fix the problem. So yeah, I think I'll do that, but first I'm going to take a quick BRB. We're making decent progress. Well, let's see how long that lasts. Be right back. Alright everyone, I'm back and ready for action. So, we've decided that we're gonna fix this problem the best way we know how. We are gonna replace things. We're gonna do the FKIK switch, which is possible with my rig, which, mind you, is not a very fun FKIK rig, but it is doable. It is possible. Yeah, this one ought to be a fun time. We just... Let's see, what's the offending part? Yeah, so 153 is a decent frame. And then by 159, it's done. It's a 6-frame thing. So we'll have we'll have influence 1 here. And influence 1 here. Then influence 0 here. Don't worry about that. And influence 0 here. And that looks unsolvable, right? Oh, okay, it just didn't do that. Got it. Okay. 0 keyframe. 0 keyframe. There you go. Very normal. But because we have global transform copies, we don't really need to worry about that kind of thing. Paste, keyframe. Hey, when did you... Whatever. It might not be visible by the camera, so I'm not going to worry about it. Copy. Yeah, it's probably not visible by the camera from most angles. You have to be, like, here to see it. And we're not going to be there. At that exact point, we are... Yeah. Copy. Paste keyframe. That ought to help. Copy, paste if I haven't already. Okay, keyframe then. Alright. Copy, paste, keyframe. Copy, paste, keyframe, and done with step 1. Okay. Sweet Jesus Christ. You know, I learned a lot about things from this project. Namely, why it's good to have a real, proper FKIK switch. Why it's good to have real, proper bone constraints. And much, much more. So much more. Okay. Well, here we go. Copy, Paste. Copy. Paste. Keyframe. Copy. Paste. Keyframe. Copy. Paste. Keyframe. Excuse me, what? When? It's fine. It's fine, man. I get it. This is maybe she heard a mosquito and quickly swatted it. So far, so yes. Yes, that's quite... Wow. What in God's name is that? Or... hold on. It's just a matter of not keyframing it? No, it really wants to do that. It really, really wants to do that. As we continue to fix it, the mosquito swatting gets smaller every time. This is oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Okay, so this is... Yeah, no. You don't do that. You don't do that. This is what you don't do. This that you're doing right now, don't this. Don't this. It's just in general. Jesus Christ. Alright, okay. Okay, we just gotta... Whatever keyframes these are, we can just say, don't. Don't. Okay, so like here, this is a problem. Why? Okay. Copy. Paste. Keyframe, please. Keyframe good. What in God's name are you doing and why are you doing it? Like, everything's fixed by then. So we just need to keep fighting the good fight out here, and everything will be good. hell happened? Whoa, no, okay. What the hell happened to you exactly? Okay. It's nice and repaired. Mm-hmm. Check out how nice and repaired it is. See that? Okay, so we got bip, bup, bup. So bup is the problem. The solution is a little bit less of whatever's going on here, which can be solved fairly handily by just, you know. Okay, let's keyframe that. This is maps usually indicate a problem indeed. Okay, so we need more aggressive angle, really. Okay. So yeah, we have to like go frame by frame on this one, but and it's a little, you know, weird. No, I don't love that motion, really. Like... And the hand just freaks out, basically, like... This is motion in the ocean, but we're in a mine. Yeah. Alright, but can we... Whoa. But having done all this insanity, right? Can we actually, like, yeah, we have this chaos period, right? Wait a minute. So that's all during this, right? So the good news is it's all during this. So surely some of this we can just delete until it's good, right? Okay. So we delete some more of these. Maybe it'll be more good. I don't know. It tends to not be the case with animation. Nope, that one was important. That one was load-bearing. That was a load-bearing keyframe. How about you? Are you a load-bearing keyframe? Kind of? Yeah, a little bit. How does this even happen? That's not supposed to be possible. That's crazy. Yeah, interesting. We smooth it out. This is, I think maybe it happened when you were adjusting the entire arm to undislocate the shoulder. Yeah, that definitely is when it happened. There's no doubt about it. It looks like I just got a little overzealous. Okay, well, let's see. It's all a little ad hoc, but it does tell the story. Oh, it takes a long time to get good with animation. Copy pose, and then we're just gonna paste and keyframe everywhere. Paste pose, keyframe, yeah. Yep. Oh, okay, that's cute. It's one of these situations, is it? I love these circumstances. Nothing's more fun than mildly disjointed, keys. Love mildly disjointed keys. Okay. Sucks to be me. Gonna need to use some area lighting here to get that. Because the lamps themselves don't seem to be giving enough light. It's hard to tell, of course. I really don't know why I did this to myself. This in particular was a self-inflicted gunshot wound of a type that I can't really account for. Fine, except in as much as it comes to her. She is, you know, not quite doing as well. Like, you can see her, but it's clearly not enough. We do need more light coming in from the top, though there is some already. Just the minuscule amount, so we'll know to do some lighting work here. Hate to do it, but it is true. I don't hate to do it, but still. Bit of a nuisance compared to some of the other stuff we got going on, but, you know. It's that or nothing, you know? It's, we really don't have any chances to get this good, so... Like it or not, we're gonna have to, you know... Oh, okay, it's freezing. That's good. Where'd it go? Excuse me? You want to explain what just happened? What? Where was it? Okay, it surface snapped to God knows what. Okay. Hey, that's not horrible. We didn't really need that much extra light. How about a 40? 40's a bit much. Maybe 25? Look at that. Not bad. Even that looks fairly good. Yeah, that's some good framing right there. That looks decent. Alright. Once you add some texture into it, it really does help to come alive. It's still not great, but it's certainly not bad. And sometimes that's all you can ask for. Now, this is with a fairly minimal number of samples, too. Yeah, no, this is survivable. This is eminently survivable. Obviously, this bit is just huge noisy. It's mad noisy. But, you know, this bit with the area light, much less noisy. There's a lesson to be learned there, but if I had thought more about how to make these lamps look good, I don't know. We'd be in a different spot. Anyways, let's go back to the animation editor now that we've got that taken care of. Action editor, please. Oh, yeah, by the way. Don't forget that. I love this, by the way. Very parsable graph editor. Very sensical. You know, it says survivable. The least known Knight of the Round Table. Yeah. Yeah, his bit wasn't as round as the other bits. It was a little bit squared off. But yeah, this is the ladder climb. It's not excellent, but I think it's good enough. It's better than good enough. It's much better than that. Okay, wait. For the love of Christ. What frame are we on? What was any of that? Gimme, uh-huh. Yeah? Yeah, what was that about, huh? Okay, fixed. I mean, it's not looking good, per se, but... Yeah, we could just bring that hand down a little bit. Perhaps here? Goodness. So yeah, if you're a beginner animator, don't go from 0 to dismount off a ladder. You know, says easy. That I can't deny it. It was easy. All right. Well. I think we're done with this action for now. I'm sure there's infinitely much work that can be done with it. You know, it says, to be honest, just post an SVG of that graph and be like, this is my Artfight. This is my Artfight song. Sure. Let's see if that picks up. Let's see if that picks up traction on Blue Sky. Why not? Why not? I'll do it. We'll do that. I'm a Blender artist, and this is my latest art fight. Just to confirm proof. This is, I have not posted in 2 weeks. Oh yeah, that's Blender OBS. Give me a sec. Posting proof takes a little bit. Okay. I'm a Blender artist, and this is my latest art fight. Apparently 2 notifications right away, so people liked that one. People liked that one. Oh, that's good. Let's see. What do we get? What do we get from that? People liked that apparently. Blenderbot liked and reposted your post. Oh, okay. Well, that's not as fun. Oh god, that's not as fun. Still, for a moment there. Alright, anyways. Jesus Christ. I don't want to look at this thing too long. You know, so some mathematician is going to stumble upon it and find out if it disproves some random-ass graph theory conjecture. Yeah. Yeah. Either that or turbulent flow. But either way, we certainly got some going there. I'll tell you that for free. Anyways, this part is what I have not been looking forward to, which is why we are here. Move all slots of the action on the active object to newly created separate actions. All users of those slots will be reassigned to the new actions. The current action won't be deleted, but will be empty and might end up having 0 users. Okay. You should be able to just push down the action as a new strip. Now that's terrifying. It likes to give you a little heart attack anytime. Yeah? Yeah, is that so? You want to explain goddamn any of this? Okay, let's say we hit tab to go into tweak mode. What the hell is that? Oh, we can certainly delete this. I said we can certainly delete this. Hello? Okay, well that's a little weird. Cool. Okay. Oh, this is action stash, huh? Okay. Non-extrapolation, okay. So it's gonna freak the fuck out for a second there. Yep. Hey, listen. Listen, man, I just want to fucking talk. What do you mean by that? You know, Lisa Saucy says the animations are crazy. Yeah, crazy in ways that I don't want, though. I'd love to know what this is about. Well, the good news is the IK influence controllers are fine, which tells me that this is a simple misunderstanding, alright? We just go into tweak mode, we just go into the action editor, and it should be fine, alright? It should be fine. I'm fine. Alright, it's just this one. It's just this one. Also, if we could just untag all this, I don't... Yeah, if we could just unpin this, thank you very much. Very good, yes. Okay. Okay, good. Alright. So at least in theory now this should work. Kind of. There's a whole bunch of nonsense I gotta be worried about. Would be the way that I would describe what I gotta be doing next. You know? But yeah, looks like we've got that taken care of. So if we go back into the nonlinear animation editor and exit the tab button, we should be good now. I mean, it doesn't look like we're good. You would be forgiven for thinking this is bad. But it's not bad. It's actually good. Because the idea is very simple. We have... Well, I mean, first of all, it's cyclic. It's, action clip, it's repeat. We could repeat it, like, however many times we need, right? And that's part of the magic of it, right? This whole thing, this whole horrible nightmare with the walk cycle was in service of a lot of things, but also that. The problem is, we need to be smart about these things, and I hate to be smart about these things, right? Basically, we need to teleport. We need to teleport Lux over to here. Easier said than done, not impossible by any means. And then we need to do a couple other bullshits, and that should be good. Maybe, I don't know. It's good to be able to say, yeah, fuck it, I don't know if it's gonna work or not. But probably it's gonna be fine, right? Because basically the idea is as simple as it is stupid. We just copy the global pose of the top half as we zoom in, right? Because she's gonna be surprised, right? She's gonna be like, what? Then we zoom in as that happens to her upper body. And at that point, we're home free. Once we're home free, we could just be like, you know, we have a little intermediate animation, and we just teleport the shit out of her lower body so that it's lined up properly and I don't have to do extra work. And then this is over here where she used to be, and she could just start walking. And that's already pretty good. Right? That's already pretty good. And she can just be moving. Homegirl can just be grooving and moving. That's the idea. And once she's moving and grooving, we can do the whole rest of the animation. We're close. We're close. We just have to make it be good instead of bad. You know, easier said than done. And framing is going to be everything for these ones. A lot of people are like, use Mixamo or use Cascadeur. No, we raw dog every animation frame by frame. We learn. In this house, we fucking learn. So there's a few things that we have to do, right? First of all, as you can probably tell, the walk doesn't actually move her. This is not a problem, however. We just need to add more... We need to add more tracks, right? And... yeah, I guess every track has a name, huh? Interesting. Oh yeah, and by the way, purge unused data, please. Recursive delete, please. No orphan data blocks to purge. Is that so? I don't know that I believe you, but whatever. So yeah, okay. So we'll need a new action, right? And we'll need it to be whoa. We'll need it to be right around here, right? That's where we're gonna make our stand. Incidentally, this is why we're gonna shove this back into the negative frames for a second. This gets to stay for now. But ideally, we can teleport everything and have it be good. I'm scared, but you know. Then we're going to need to make a move option, which is going to be interesting. And once that's all over, we'll need to make some micro adjustments to the walks as she goes onto the railroad tracks. And then do the rest of the... draw the rest of the fucking owl. Draw the rest of the fucking owl. Because from that point on, it gets to be a little bit more wacky. Let's put it like that. We need to do micro adjustments so that her feet land on... don't just clip straight through the railroad tracks. That shouldn't be too hard. I don't know. I'm a little scared. We'll see. Dope sheet, action editor. 247, okay. New, and we're gonna call this action, Green Up Teleport. Now, the way it's gonna work is we're just gonna, you know, copy everything but this. Copy everything but this, right? And we're just gonna... go into edit mode, actually, if you could believe it or not. Nope. No, not edit mode. I have to figure out some other way. Cursor to selected. Okay. We're just gonna... selection to cursor. And all you guys, paste. Okay. So we're just gonna keyframe that, right? Okay, well that's not gonna work. Okay. What I want is both super easy and potentially really hard. I just want these specific guys. All of these specific guys, incidentally. Includes you. So why the fuck are you over there? You are not even close to where you should be. Shit. Okay. Please be in the appropriate spot now. Not quite. Not quite. That's more like it. I know exactly where in the world this ancient curiosity is. You know? So we can, in theory... We can, in theory... Try not to get too distracted. Okay. Copy. Okay, but could you do that, but not bad? Could you do that, but perhaps not bad? Would be my ask. Okay, so like let's just say that I did like a all G, right? And all R. Yeah. All right. Now let's say that I did paste. Okay, you seem to know what I want. You're just giving it to me in a very stupid way. Perhaps it's debatable whether you know what I want. This is exactly what you needed. I think she's in pain. So I guess I'm back on more waiting lists. We've accidentally sent Lux to hell down here. You can really see her getting dragged down by the demonic forces. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do. So I guess this house has golems in it. Yeah, more or less. No, at least he says the gravity of the situation. Yeah, something like that. I suppose we could always do the, Oh yeah, no, this may look bad. But given careful work, okay. Just gonna save real quick. Oh. Okay. We're just gonna put teleport in scare quotes and hope that explains everything. We're gonna put teleport in scare quotes and hope that it explains everything. It will probably not, in point of fact, explain everything, but you know. Why do you do that? I have no idea why her immediate response is to just... What is that? Homegirl, what is that? What is that, sister? What is that, sister? love to know what's going on. Okay, well, we can just go to the NLA editor real quick and make sure that nothing is weird, right? Because nothing's weird, right? NLA editor, right? Okay. Teleport is right there, so, okay, teleport, please. What are you doing? Okay, I think we have to go down to the action editor again. Not the timeline, thank you. Dope sheet, please. Alright. And, we just grab this bad boy, this whole thing, right? And, I think we just push it down. So I guess it's heading out now. Hope you can save Lux from animation hell. Yeah, me too. Me too, I agree with that. I agree with that statement, because if we can save Lux from animation hell, we have substantially moved the entire project forward, like in a huge way. Like, there might still be some stuff left to do tomorrow, but not much. It would massively boost everything. Now, mind you, there would still be a lot of stuff to do. There would still be stuff to do, but anyways. Manual frame rate. Start, end. Like, 260, half a second. Right? Yeah, just like that. Well, yeah, that ought to be enough. We can just push down action, right? Then we go into the NLA editor again, right? That's what I want to see. That's what I goddamn well want to see. Get me back in tweak mode. We can fix that. Well, I goddamn well want to see. Everything is good in certain directions, but clearly that little judder needs to stop existing. And that is what we're going to do. Not the graph editor, which at this point is just the Bifrost. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, that's what I want to see. Yes. Sensitive work, my friends. We're creeping up on it. Perfect, okay. That means that this side, this angle is complete. What's left is this. So far as I can see. This is wild. This is wild work that I'm doing here. But this will do it. Okay. This is good. This is good. It may not look like it, but it's good. Copy. Paste. Insert. Alright. Alright, if you're gonna be a problem, you're gonna be a problem. No problems. My problem. No problems, my problem. We can play that game. Down, up. So we need to go down by a very minuscule amount. Keyframe. Okay. Okay. All right. So at least now, in theory, if what I've done is correct, we've got the standard for it. Okay. 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 So that's looking good to me. This is important. This is very important because from here, once I... Like, obviously it looks like trash right now, but that's intentional. This is really more of a technical animation than like a good animation. Really, it's more about the technique rather than actually being good. Alright, we gotta, you know, we gotta focus on the sort of technical aspect rather than focusing on being good at things, alright? So, let's see. If we... Yep. Alright, let's say that we did it here, right? Then we can move the walk here, alright? And, okay, interesting. Oh yeah, well, at least in theory, if I had the move controller properly set up for this, we would then be able to sync the walk with the move, and then it would work. I haven't done that yet. Gotta go use the restroom. I drank some soda to be a little bit more on the ball today, with the side effect that I gotta deal with the other downside of caffeine, so I'm gonna be doing a lot of bathroom breaks tonight. I'll be right back. Thank you all for your patience. Okay, everybody, I have in fact returned. Thank you so much for your patience as we get this bad boy squared away. What, really? Explain this, then. Can you explain this? Well, I certainly can't. I suppose I've got no choice, though. Alright, you're gonna explain to me what you've done. Keyframe. Okay, now you understand what you have to do, eh? Keyframe. Alright. So homegirls all stanced up, right? Obviously we need a little bit of distance there. Honestly, that's not the worst. No, that's not the worst at all. That'll do just fine for our purposes. As long as we keyframe and nothing else, this will be fine. Obviously, it's not very organic. Like, there are downsides to it. But, yeah. So the real technical challenge here is, I know it may sound silly, but the real technical challenge is, I want Lux to hold up a drill. There's also, you know... Okay, but you're driven by something. The eye width, the width of the eye is driven by something. I need to know what. Something drives the X scale of this. Or was it really just as simple as I decided I didn't need a driver because I can just scale it along the X for the eyes? It'd be dumb, but it would work. It says, you mean to tell me this isn't what you wanted? Crazy, I know, but... I mean, we got where I wanted eventually. It wasn't too bad. The best part is this teleport situation can take as long as it needs to, but half a second should be enough. Oh my god. Okay. Copy pose. Paste pose. Okay. Keyframe pose. Hmm. Interesting. Let's stick around with the timing a little bit, eh? I think I need a little bit more time than I thought. Yeah, just a little bit. Full second might be a bit much, but we'll find out. Okay. No, we've got something here. We've got just about what I want. Just... her eyes get big slow, you know? Are they the right amount of big? Well, that is a little bit harder to tell. Honestly, this rock pillar collection, though, what was I thinking with any of that? Please. She has big ol' almost kitty eyes. She really does. They're one of the cuter things about her. Or she can have big ol' almost kitty eyes. These eyebrows are getting in the way of me seeing that, though. Oh yeah, that seems about right. Trying to give you fangs instead of a mustache turned out to be super hard. Perhaps the everything except this needs to be in a different situation than it is. No? It says, oh, I thought you were going for a blonde mustache of a 60 German porn star, but what do I know? No, no. I wouldn't happen to be familiar with that. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's on frame, not here, huh? Random player, what are you doing? It works well when I'm in the NLA. So hopefully that's just the action editor being cute for its own purposes, maybe. Yeah, I guess so. Suddenly it works again. Now, don't ask me why it takes so long to transition between one or the other, but I don't know. Copy. Or should I select it? Alright. Should be fine. Obviously, we're going to need a little bit of keep alive during all that. We'll worry about that later. We'll worry about that on its own layer, frankly. Yeah, that might be its own separate layer that we'll end up doing. I think, yeah, I think we're gonna be in a very... we're gonna be caught at a very layered time in our lives, let's put it like that. Okay. Sure, let's say that we did that, yeah. Harry says, like a parfait? Really more like a mille-feuille by the time we're done with this. One that's kind of been grabbed a lot. Manhandled before it got eaten, you know? Yeah, I guess we'll push down. The principal thing here is just to the NLA editor. Teleport.oh, what the? Whomst is this? Which one's the real one? What do you... For God's sake, really, why every time? Uh-huh. Okay, interesting that. We love the nonlinear editor. It's definitely not exhausting and weird. And then we have this hold again. He says, but why isn't it walking? Oh, that's easy. I don't know. Replace, replace. Nothing extrapolation. Yeah, you should be walking by this point. Like, it's not done yet. But it used to be. She used to be walking. We got no holds. Is it just being weird because it's being weird? Walk, are you okay? Show me the action editor. What the actual fuck? Okay, so the good news is the data's all there. The data's safe. The bad news is I don't know why it's not walking. Oh, is it just... Did I not push down properly? No, I pushed down properly, didn't I? Oh, it's there. target.r, okay. Do I need to be, like, doing it like this? Action, push down action, maybe? Maybe now that I've pushed it down, that'll be fine? Okay. We remove the hold on this. Okay, that looks bad. That's okay. It says, I feel your pain. Yeah, it's not great, but should be very much doable now. All we have to do, right, is make a new... We're gonna have a lot of layers. Let's put it like that. Okay. So to, okay, should be 24-second increments, so we're looking at 24-second increments will be 296. Okay. And then here we're just gonna grab one thing. We're gonna have exactly one thing. And then at the end of that, we're gonna add exactly one thing. Now we're gonna go to the walk animation. Copy. Interesting definition of Z movement, but we'll give you that. Okay, well. Okay. Okay, and we've got active, right? What am I looking for here? Individual centers? No. Oh, okay, we need to be doing the 2D cursor? Fine. As the Y -1, please. Okay. I don't want that. I think you know what I want, but I can't prove it. Okay. Okay. Obviously, not the best. So we just... the keyframe, right? Then we just make the interpolation linear. Linear, right? Okay. Repeat with offset. There we go. Perfect. Okay. There she goes. We got a few questions. We got a few questions. They're all more or less the same question, which is, what the fuck? But that aside, you know. We can delete the modifier and everything is good. Okay, but what? What do you mean by any of this, huh? Oh boy. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? I don't know what any of that means. Fucking NLA. Nino says you probably forgot to ungoodden something. Yeah, but what? That's the real question. Like, in theory, it does the thing that I want it to do. In practice, God only knows. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna push this down for now. Then we're gonna go to the non-linear animation, right? And let me guess, your hold. No hold. No hold. And you're cyclic. Okay. Repeat. Alright. Now, mind you, there's still work to be done. I hate to say it, but there's still work to be done. Yeah, if we go to the action editor now, we can do that work. Okay, well, we need you to... I guess we're just gonna copy this, I guess. Hell if I know. Okay, I guess we'll do it this way? So I guess, first of all, buddy, what the fuck? Second of all, buddy, what the fuck? Okay, we'll just insert a keyframe here. 10 keyframes. Due to the NLA stack setup, 10 keyframes have not been inserted. What the fuck are you talking about? Why not? Oh boy, this is the kind of shit that makes people hate the NLA editor. This right here. I don't know what the fuck this even means. I'm in the NLA editor. Like, I'm right here, motherfucker. He says, wasn't there a way to make it cyclical so you don't have to copy or do it manual? Yeah, but that's only for the existing. Due to the NLA stack, so what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, okay, it has to be on top of everything on top. Got it. Well, yeah, it is cyclical. It's just the cyclical needs to be more cyclical now. I don't get it. We will continue to edit this sumbitch now. Let's drag it up top so that it's more. What do you mean? Well, this is fun. Is it because it's cyclic? Maybe it's because it's cyclic. I don't know. This is not cycling, I see. I don't know. I use regular cycling and it just doesn't seem to do the thing that I want it to do. Okay. Armature Lux action. No, you need to not exist. I need you to be in, I need you to be in walk move. Thank you. Why now? Don't ask too many questions, I guess. Alright, beautiful. At least in theory, now, walk move should be capable of this. At least in theory. In practice, we don't have any fucking idea. We don't have a fucking clue. Okay. Might as well, clean up Virgin use data. Okay. Deleted one data blocks. Good, got it. Alright. At least in theory, from here on out, walk move ought to be cyclic in ways that are helpful instead of ways that are unhelpful. Okay. Repeat. Alright, good. I beg your fucking pardon. I'm gonna fucking lose it, man. Well, the action editor's not so bad, isn't it? Because this shit is arcane. This shit is fucking stupid. Repeat or don't? Don't half repeat. Or is it because it's not pushed down onto the stack yet? That's probably it. It's probably as simple as it's not pushed down onto the stack, so it doesn't actually count. For whatever reason. If I push down the action now, will it work? It looks like it's working, maybe. Walkmove.001 me, you motherfucker. Fucking hell, man. Alright, that's cool. It's cycling, just not in the way you would want. Okay, well. Only one thing for that. Really. Only one thing for that. Fucking hell. So clearly that's not how that works. Because we need it to just extend. So, okay, I guess we're gonna go into here, and we're gonna tweak them. I've got nothing else. And it says, there must be some sort of well-buried goodly option we're not aware of. Oh, that's undoubted. That's definitely the case. The only problem is that that defines the entirety, the entire thing. Also, what action are we in? No, we're in walk move. If we're in walk move, why does it look like this? I don't know. Okay. Good. We need... repeat with offset. At least in theory, that should maybe work, but I don't know. Because in theory, all we need is extrapolate, but good luck finding this. God damn. Okay. That just sends everything to hell, huh? Walking through molasses here now. Okay, so it's 296, eh? If I do this... Okay, I hate to believe that that would be it. Okay. Nope, repeat just doesn't work. It has to be this way. Boy, it really sucks to be me. Whatever. This is not as convenient as it would have been if you could just do it the other way. Alright, well, now it's a matter of figuring out how long this animation lasts for to get to where we need to go. Isn't there a visibility backface culling? Texture space. It'd be really cool if there was no backface. If you could just turn off backface culling and can't you? You can in fact turn off backface culling. Nice and convenient for what I need right now. All right, let's see. Whoa. Yeah, this is what I mean by it's less convenient than I would have liked. If I need to know how long something is, it just... And of course, I need to know how long something is for the next part. Seriously though, this backface culling option would have been really nice at various points. Really would have helped me out here. Especially now that we got to do all this. Like, yeah. Okay. Show all inside, please. Really? There's no... Okay, fine. That's fine. That's very convenient, thank you, Blender. As usual, a triumph of UI UX for the generations, really. Did I ever tell you all that I first started learning Blender back in 2011? I was an 18-year-old at the time. I completely bounced off of it because of just how dog water the original Blender UI was. I have no regrets. Okay. It's times like these that remind you just how tiny she is. Just like tremendously tiny. Tremendously tiny. And the various problems that poses is substantial. So yeah, for example, 480, that would be 20 seconds. 20 seconds of animation, and 17 of them would be walking. Obviously, that is not tenable. There are things that we are going to be doing during those 20 seconds, but there's not 20 seconds worth of stuff that we're going to be doing over those 20 seconds, I'm fairly sure. So, yeah, we're going to have to scale that down a little bit. And scale it by an equal factor on both. Which ought to be fun. Very fun. But this is the power of the nonlinear animation editor. It lets you do these sorts of stupid things that you have to do. And I assure you, there are many stupid things that we'll have to do. But the very first thing we have to do is figure out just how much frame we actually need. Because that will tell us the specific factor that we actually need to get to where we want to go. This is why it's nice to do these things. Okay, so there she goes. There's no easing in yet, so... A little bit of Jamiroquai now. Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da-da. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why any of this. Oh, it's because I hit the wrong button on the walk cycle. That would be why. That's why she's pulling the Jamiroquai. Fuck. So I love the fact that for no discernible fucking reason, the walk cycle that has tortured me so fucking much just has that going on. Why did we snap? Why did we leg snap? Folks, I don't know. I don't know why we leg snapped after all that work. But anyways, yeah, we are where we want to be at around... Fuck. Okay. We end up being where we want to be around 18 seconds. 18 seconds at this pace. Which means we need to speed up her walk by at least half. Or double her speed. Potentially more if we can get away with it without it looking goofy. Of course, we also need to fix her move speed to begin with. We need to fix her walk cycle because it got broken at some point. Oh yeah. So 712 seconds, or 712 frames, a little bit far. But yeah, if we speed her up, it'll be fine. It'll all be fine, probably. But yeah, I mean, this is part of why I needed this walk cycle, so that I could time this properly. But yeah, I mean, we are at least this far. We've made it this far. We just need to make it farther. And that involves fixing my fucked up walk cycle. Can't believe it's broken. At least in this way. I knew it was broken arms-wise, but at this distance it turns out it's not that big of a deal. Unfortunately for me, things are never quite that simple. Anyways, saving, restrooming, we'll see how that goes. Thank you all for your patience. Let's, welcome gamers, let's get this existential dread. I'd say I can't fucking believe this shit, but no, I could believe this shit so hard that I believed that that would happen. My Little Pony. Alright. Setup's done. Let's see what exactly we can get done here. It'd be cool to color these so that you could tell the borders. That'd be a nice little quality of life there. Okay, that looks like ass. It's true. And goodness knows that we only need, what, 2 cycles at most? That's like 18 cycles and we need 2 for what I have in mind next. Now this is not exactly pleasant. This right here. Like, this has to be one of the principal uses for an NLA editor, right? How are you fucking this up? Okay. Well, fuck the blend in. That's not gonna work. Okay, good enough, I guess. I love how you just teleports back there because this thing's fucking goofy. Okay. Looks like we're gonna need another track. Who could have guessed? Alright, well, here we go. Now we need the scale to be like 48.48, yeah. Oh, this is fucking cute. If you don't understand what's happening here, I don't blame you. This fucking sucks. Okay, well, it's not that bad. It's still kind of shitty. Why would that be an option? Why would that be an option? Failure is an option. In the NLA editor, failure is an option. Fuck me. You know, says shitty. Yeah, 10,000 leagues. The rare ungoodly option. Oh yeah, this thing's ungoodly as fuck. More to the point, I don't know why it is the way that it is. What the fuck is this? What I want to do is, in my opinion, fairly easy. Or at least it should be. It should be fairly easy, but it's not... It's not fairly easy. I wish that it were fairly easy. That'd be nice. Walk, move, walk, baby. Walk, move, walk. Alright, well. First thing we gotta do is figure out if we can just do an add. You wanna explain this? You wanna explain what the fuck you're doing? T-pose to assert your dominance. Wow. Oh, right, because you're even adding... That's so cool and normal. Yeah, no, we love that. You know, it says ungoodly maxing. Yeah, I know how to fix that. It's just the fucking stupidest thing in the universe. Are you ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. Check this out. Start tweaking strip actions, full stack. Full stack. We're gonna go edit that shit. Are you ready for what we're? I don't think you're in a good place for what you're about to see. Okay. Dope sheet. Action editor. Oh, you know what you need to do. Get over here, you fucking. Wanna explain this? Oh, we're back on this shit again. Good. Something's wrong. Is the thing wrong now? We're in object mode for some fucking reason. Give me pose mode. Okay. It's very simple and also very profoundly stupid. Just delete this shit. Just delete everything. Don't need this shit. Frankly, we don't even need that. You might be thinking, no way in hell this is right. To which I would say, I wish you were fucking right. No, this is what you gotta do. And better believe we're deleting the scale. Same goes for you, buddy. All this shit, gone. This shit, also gone. Okay, not that though. This one, yes. Alright. At least now, in theory, we go to the nonlinear animator. This fucking guy. Blending should be add, and then it'll be fine. Fuck me, man. What wackadoodle definition of add are we talking about here? What about this is additive? Explain yourself. This adds nothing. Okay, well, let's Control Z a bunch before we can't. Because that shit, all that shit didn't work. All the deletion shit I did was not helpful. And it says, Peter, you've added nothing. The nonlinear animation editor is actually good, guys. No, the fuck it is. It's got good capabilities if you can figure out its arcane bullshit. But nothing about what I've just seen is good. Absolutely fucking not. Walk move is broken now. Whatever I did to it fucked it up. And I ran out of undo options before I could get it back. That's good. That's really good. Well, it's not broken as such, no. Okay, it's back to not being broken. It was just fucking with me. Got it. Well, this is a magnificent logjam. It is a bitter thing to have come this far and to just have it all be fucked. It's a bitter thing indeed. Nothing about this should be that hard. You should just be able to copy and paste and have it be good, but it's not good. That being said, some of that tweaking was helpful, so we should do it. We know that this bastard is never meant to exist, right? This one never meant to exist, never meant to exist. These two are the only ones that were meant to exist. If that. So the animated strip time shit, that doesn't help anything. Fuck that. Or is it just hold forward and add? Okay, hold on. Wait, we use hold forward. Hold on. I think we've done it. We may have unfucked it. For very conservative values of having unfucked it, I think we may have done it. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Alright. So now, if we duplicate... And you were add, yes? No, you motherfucker. Okay. You little shit. It just says, oh. Yeah, I was right. And it says it needs to be in a different thing. Kind of, not as such. Oh, fuck me. Okay, this is stupid, but it'll work. I resent that this will work, but it will work. Okay. Extrapolation, hold forward, please. That's good. Yeah, that's what I had in mind. We all know about this. It's time that the children knew. It says you envisioned a black hole appearing all of a sudden, right? Yeah, we've sent poor Lux here to hell in many ways. Like an outrageous number of ways. This poor deer has endured more than most. For the mere act of trying to exist. It's kind of sad. She deserves better. She's not gonna get it. I wish I could tell you that she was gonna get it. It is not looking like she's gonna get it. Oh my god, what is this? What the fuck is any of this? Everything's good. Everything's good and I'm fine. I'm not mad at all at whatever. What does this even look like without the armature on? I just need to see. Yeah, you know. The anomaly. Y'all know about the anomaly. The kids gotta know. Kids gotta learn about Tech War someday. Holy shit. Okay, the nonlinear animation editor is giving the fuck up. Got it. That's fine. I'd give up if I was the nonlinear animation editor too. This thing fucking sucks. You didn't foresee that Blender would reveal that the infamous Hawking radiation of the black hole actually looks like. No, I did not foresee that, no. I foresaw a lot of things going to shit, but not like this. Fucking hell. Okay, whatever. It seems to want to behave itself now, for whatever fucking reason. So we're just gonna take, we fucking take those. We take those with a fucking grain of salt. Blend in fucking nothing. We blend in fuck all. Unless compelled to, we do not blend in. And even then. Okay. So at least now, in theory, we get to the point that I wanted to get all along. Well, she looks a little fucking crazy. Can't help but notice that her speed does not increase. That's part of why she looks a little fucking crazy. That doesn't seem like it's moving twice as fast. No, doesn't look like that at all. Something that would be so very nice is to be able to do this, not stupidly. Unfortunately, it looks like we're in the stupid zone. I would love to know how this actually looks if movement was normal, but I can't. I have to go to I have to go tweak this for that to happen. We'll see about that. Dope sheet. What action are we talking about? No. No, it ain't that one. It's this one, and you know it. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Why is it not gonna work? It won't let me under it. The problem that I have is very simple and it's very stupid. Oh, cool, it holds forward indefinitely. That's nice. If you would just let me fucking... The definition of insanity is trying the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. What do you mean, modifiers? What do you mean that you can add the modifier to the... Okay. No, this is better. This is better. We have to undo some shit, mind you. We have to be undoing some shit, which I hate to do. But this giant waste of time can be repaired. Fuck me, man. Yeah, this shit is fucking arcane. You know, it says goodly option discovered. Maybe, almost certainly. So what it is very simple. And it's very fucking simple. It's so simple it's stupid. Is that there's two places to put this modifier. I picked the wrong one when I should have picked the right one. And if I just pick the right one, forehead, everything will be fucking fine. You can tell how fucking fine it'll be from how peachy keen my voice is. I'm simply overjoyed. Where's the modifiers? We're in the walk. No, we're in the walk. That's why I can't find anything. I need to go to the action at the NLA editor, huh? We're tweaking the wrong one, aren't we? Now we're tweaking the right one. Very good. Okay. It says, right, naturally the interface provides goodly and ungoodly ways to do the same thing. Indeed. It would be very unhelpful if it... Oh yeah, what does that do? Oh, god damn it. Okay. I mean, listen. Despite all the polish, despite all the money, despite everything that has been given to him, we have to remember that at the end of the day, these Blender guys, each and every last one of them is still free software development. And free software development means it implies certain things. All right. Okay. Where the fuck are the modifiers then? We know they're here. They're around here somewhere. They're in the graph editor. That's why I couldn't find them. I see. I see. Hit me with goddamn any of that. Alright. Where's the modifiers? It's not here. It's not here. Okay, well, it's not that one. It's this one. Modifiers, cycles. No cycles. No cycling at all. You have to have the modifier in the right stack, the modifier in the right spot, or it'll all break itself for you. It'll break itself for you. Look at these beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cycles. Trapped in the fucking cycles of guilt here. Call this shit I Divine Cyromancy. NLA editor. Now everything is good. Okay. Don't worry about that frame time thing. We don't need that frame time thing. We need another frame time thing that we don't have. You know, it says perfect song for the moment. Can't even disagree. Oh, okay, never mind. He says, boop, guess what? I got featured on a video about Doom mods that I didn't even notice. Congrats! We're here. He says, yeah, I literally didn't know the video was a thing. Was it your Tron map? He says, yeah, nice. We're in hell because we're almost in heaven, but we're not quite there. Says Def would express more excitement, but they're in the middle of battling with Ungoodlifying. Yeah, no, this one's fucked. I knew the NLA editor was a little jank, but this shit is completely fucking garbage. At least it's one of those things where if you don't know what you're doing, you just are straight fucked. Nothing about it, and I do mean nothing about it works the way that you expect. Absolutely fucking nothing about it works the way that you'd expect. He says, sadly, it was credited incorrectly as my inspiration was credited as the map creator. Oh, that sucks shit. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not okay. Oh boy. So the cycles thing is not here, right? Envelope noise. Built-in function. He says, yeah, it said map creator was Adam the Slave, Cinder, Elden Ring, and Tron. No, that's a lot. This video game was brought to you by Elden Ring. Fuck me. He says sent it to you. I'll give it a look-see after stream. It's from the Doomwads channel. Huh. Just Doomwads, huh? No cycles, repeat with offset. No. He says, Elden Ring is a great creator, Emma. He inspired me. Same with the Tron lady. Yeah. Why are the built-in functions all signs? He says she's a damn good mapper. Indeed. It says, Def, when will you check out Elden Ring's WODs? It's a good question. Fucking hell. Okay, well, how about if I duplicate this, right? Walk move.001, yeah? Doesn't even make any fucking sense. Do you need to be one up? Why do you just stop? Okay, but the walk move doesn't work anymore. Why? It's been a long time coming. I'm over here supporting you and you're sleeping on the most prolific waters, indeed. Okay, but for real, this is fucked. More than usual. This one's just absolutely not even trying. That's Shift D. It's not even... Okay, maybe it's... Maybe I need Alt D. How could it be worse? No active strips to enter tweak mode on. Yes, we can't even tweak that. Okay. This at least I can shift down. He says, I have no idea what I'm looking at. All I see are colored bones and lines and shit. Well, that's very simple. I made Legos. I made animations into Legos. It's very cool that that's happening. Is that just a function of the walk? Of the walk move? Of what, exactly? Extrapolation. What about like this? Why are you offset? Why the fuck are you offset? Is this a result of one of these? I don't know what's going on. This is fucked. When did the root bone get changed here? Why is the root bone changed here? When did that happen? We just do nothing for all of these. You're still just fucked. Okay, cool. I mean, we were doing great, and then everything has ground to a fucking halt. Tibby says, time to go on to an undo spree. I don't even know when this happened. That's the real problem. And what the fuck is this? Oh, is this because of walk move? The fuck is walk do? What the fuck do you mean? Dope sheet, what do you have to answer for yourself? Why are you here? What? Action push down, I guess? What the fuck? What the fuck to any of this? Why don't you go there? Action stash? Okay, whatever. Why do you go there? Why are you allowed there? What the fuck is anything? Okay, whatever. This works now, so that's good, I guess. I don't exactly feel thrilled about it, no. Who the fuck knows what kind of weird shit that did elsewhere? So that's a repeat. That's a walk move. Okay. Walk move, and we'll copy that. And we'll call that fast walk move, I guess. Okay. This is the dope sheet is not the good sheet. Bad move, Blender. Oh, it's a fucking complete shit show. But, oh, and we have this thing. What the fuck is this thing? I don't know. Well, we can't delete it. We don't even know what it is. Whatever. It'll be fine, probably. All we need to do, at least in theory, is, go to the curves editor. Graph editor, rather. Go to the starting time. Right? And then we're just going to SX 0.48. Okay. We just make this shorter to compensate by however much I need to. Should be finished by 284. That makes sense. 284, yeah, should be fine. He says, damn, it's 4:30 a.m. I need eat. Good night. So he says, hope Deffer's PC doesn't cry. Oh, me too. Me too. Let me tell you that for free. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, action editor, perhaps. I don't even know. Dope sheet action editor. Fast walk. 284, please. It's not my ideal way of dealing with this. But, yeah. That should help. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. Now, at least in theory, fast walk move can now be pushed down. And this one can be deleted. I said this one can be deleted. You can delete that. You can send that to hell. You can make that go away. That doesn't need to be there anymore. What is that? Okay. Please go away. Action stash.01. Oh, okay. Delete that. I don't need that. F. F is how I feel right now. Yeah. This is big F. Okay. Nothing add. In theory, this should be fine, right? Hold forward. Oh, your hold, huh? No. Hold forward, please. Okay. Cool. Cool. Gonna need to tweak a few values, aren't we? says F for friendly, fond, frisky, fulfilled. Yep. Yep, that's definitely what I'm feeling right now. Why is walk move still doing this? What the fuck is that about? That's not right at all. Fuck, man. I'm very tired. But the sting bot says F for failed the blender vibe check. And it says, oh shit, I hope not frantic, forlorn, foaming, fruitless, and the proverbially fucked. I might be fucked. I might be fucked. I doubt I'm perma-fucked, but boy, what a giant pain in the ass this past hour has been. What I would love to know, what I would really fucking love to know, is what the fuck this thing is doing. Do we have some weird... No, no action. Okay, cool. Curves editor, please. No, you are supposedly doing your shit. Okay, cool. You fucking love that. Hold forward, add... All that should be fine. Perhaps nothing will help. Still don't really understand that. Room start 272, end 320. Seems like it should be fine. For whatever reason, the extrapolation just doesn't hold. This adds nothing, so it goes back. Losing my fucking mind here. Hold forward. Oh, okay. Needs to be here, huh? Okay, then that happens, which is nice and modifiable. Easy to fix. Easy fix. It's just as simple as deleting the right root, and then everything's okay. Okay. Now, which one is it? Not X location, so it's gotta be this one. Okay. Nope, wrong one somehow. Okay. That's good. Except for the part where, like, it just doesn't do it for a while. Yeah, okay, it teleports over. It doesn't love that. I don't love that for me, but whatever. It's fine, I guess. Everything seems more reasonable. I don't fucking know. The sting bug says, frantically fucking failing to figure out frigidly frozen features of fighting fire with fire, making frisks not so friendly or fond of fruitless feats. Something like that. Something like that. But the stink bug says, wow, you did really good on that. Thank you. Whoop. So that is a faster whoop, at least. So, will you be better if I just do this? And for whatever reason, it just fucking stops. Why is it just fucking stop? Extrapolation is hold forward. This shouldn't be happening. The modifier is here. Like, it's here. It's infinite. Oh, for some fucking reason it's not on here. What the fuck? You've got to be shitting me. Why? No, not that one. There's no modifier on this thing. That's why this thing's been weird. No cycles. With offset, and there you go. Bob's your uncle. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Whatever. I'm good, everything's good. We love to debug, it's fine. Will you also have the same problem? Yes. Yes, you will. That's okay, this can be fixed. This is at least relatively easy to fix, relatively speaking. What's this bastard? Wait, no, this time it's not this bastard, it's some other bastard. What do you mean? No, it is this bastard. Cycles. with offset, before, no cycles, after, keep with offset, and now you should work. Okay, so the snap is a little fucking janky, but whatever. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. I expected that one, yeah. Okay. But the stink bug says, anyways, I should also get some rest myself. To be recommended you to me. Oh. Well, thanks to 2B for that, and I appreciate you dropping by. But the stink bug says, do you know that Bob is my uncle, stink bug? Neat. But thank you for dropping by, I really appreciate it. Let's see. Now that we've actually got this going, we should be able to repeat this like God knows how many times, and we should get to where we need to go faster. That's probably way too many, but we'll find out. Okay, oh. Know what that's about. Okay. Something's wrong here. Like, that's not linear at all. Why is that not linear? Oh, interesting. Maybe start is 320.2 for some reason. No. Let's jump. This jump is the answer to everything, whether I like it or not. We need it to be from 0 to whatever. Okay, so we got 1.1567 meters. That 1.15671, huh? What the fuck? Okay, that didn't help anything. Okay, you don't do shit. Why don't you do shit? Why can't I move you? Okay, well. How does this even happen? So are we done tweaking? I don't know if we're done tweaking, but we'll find out, won't we? For the love of Christ, just let it be done. Look at her go. Alright. Well, Here's the good news. We finally got it to fucking function. I did not expect this to be quite such a sustained battle of the wills, but it was. It was exactly what I just said on the tin. So that's fun. That's fun and funky and cute. It's very fun and funky and cute. So the good news is we can... Yeah, that's... That orthographic perspective view does not necessarily... I'll have to know how that happened after so much careful work, though. It's a good question. So the good news is, looks like we got it right around on the money. Now the repeat only needs to be 17. Alright, so 24 frames a second. 30 frames a second is not a whole lot of time, man. As it turns out, my girl here should have run, but I didn't know that at the time. I really should have. I should have known that. But, yeah. Yeah, that's nice to think about. Yeah, I gotta go use the restroom yet again, but hopefully we'll be able to figure the whole rest of the shit out from there. So, taking a quick break, and BRB. I've returned, everybody. Thank you all for your patience. Yeah. I'm feeling it now. But that's okay. We'll get it going. Alright. So, next situation. You know, it says, surely if you just goodly everything from now on, it'll be goodly. That might as well be the plan, really. And to be fair, it's not, like, great. Again, this is, well, I mean, this is a passable walk speed. It's not gonna win any awards, but yeah. The problem is that making it any faster is a gigantic pain in the ass. Because you have to sync the fast walk cycle. So you can't tell ahead of time how fast it's going to be. So, like, is this a reasonable walk speed? Well, yeah, pretty much. And now, can it blend in more reasonably? It can, but... This is, well, if you made it faster, the foot she's standing on each step wouldn't slide backward. That might be a headache that's not worth. Is the foot she's standing on sliding backwards? I can't even tell. It's going so fast. Also, she's... Well, this is a bit. That shouldn't be possible. For a lot of complicated reasons, that should not be possible. Let's see. The main reason being that I copied the location. I copied the movement that the thing does from her foot. So that should not be possible. I don't like what it implies that it is possible. But I've had also a lot of other problems, you know? Like whatever this transition is. I don't like this transition. Okay, fine. Purge unused data. You promise? Anything we need? No. And it says, can you slow it down? Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Is there a slow motion playback in Blender? Okay, time remapping. Okay, yeah, sure. Time remapping, huh? Okay, well that's somewhere, but I don't know where. I guess here? Sure, and then it's in, render, huh? Okay, no, that's not it. Scene render, perhaps? Scene, units, unit scale, time. Time remapping, huh? Naturally, all this other stuff is old. I remember back when 2.8 was new. Output, perhaps? Dimensions, frame range, time stretching. Okay, 200, perhaps? Let's see if that works. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Naturally, we've got a little bit of that going on. That's good. No, we love that. I also love how the timeline is, like, fucked. And she's gone. So sometimes you gotta teleport away for one frame and back. Yeah, I guess. So I guess after a fashion. And it says, to me it looks like it's sliding back. I think you might be right. What I don't know is fucking how even. How even? And is it just the slow frame, or is it also the fast frames, as it were? Like, is it sliding back here? Also, hold on hold one fucking moment. You know, it says, is walk move a linear move? I'm not sure what you did exactly to create it. It should be a linear move. I don't trust anything anymore, but it should be a linear move. For whatever fucking reason, it's off by one. We got a lot of problems to try to fucking fix here. So, let's see. Let's start here, right? What do you mean by that? The fuck do you mean by that? Why only for one frame? Why only for one frame? It's a consequence of walk move. Well, hold forward doesn't do that, so it doesn't help with that. Is it just as simple as we need to do this for one frame less? Sure. What the fuck ever. That's fine. Yeah, even 271.999 will be enough to make it normal. That's fine. We can work around that. And it says, okay, so anyway, I'm not sure how you determined what the linear displacement and walk move should be, and I'm not 100% sure a single linear move for both legs or even for one leg works. Well, the way I did it, at least in theory, was a single linear move from one leg. I could show you the graph, like I could show you the curve, eventually, maybe. We go to walk. It's around here somewhere. Oh, it's back here, I guess. Yeah, we'll just go from the start. I got it. So, okay, I guess we're gonna have to open another window because this isn't confusing enough. I can at least show you what I did, right? Graph editor, please. Nothing is normalized. This is fine. Alright. So if you follow this, you'll see this curve. Right? And so the idea is as simple as it is elegant. Just grab that motion and do it twice. Thomas running mode. And that is indeed what I did for walk move. If it would let me go to walk move. This is that linearized curve. Lucky me, slowing it down should be the fast part. Since the foot is dragging, all we need to do is slow it down by some unknown factor. And it should no longer drag. Well, actually, it'll be going this way then. Obviously, that's not going to work for that one, but... Sure, that looks a little better. And it says, does it look worse? Well, if one foot is dragging, then it should just be... You know, it says it was a confusion on. I don't know, it seems maybe okay. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I think between my entirely justified crash out and everything else, it's kind of hard to tell. I think it's kind of hard to tell at this point. I'm sure when I'm completely fresh. Oh, cool. Now you teleport here. Why? When? What? Alright, if you don't enter into tweak mode, it does that instead. So... yeah. Oh, Jesus, no. Fine, whatever, we'll save. Okay, but we're still not done. We're still not done. Yeah, we have a lot of NLA tracks, at least. God knows we're gonna need a lot of them. And it says, I gotta go AFK for a while, no chats, no worries. Hmm. Hmm. Can I skip frames in the timeline? There's an add-on called Loom. Okay, interesting. Okay. Well, with that, we'd be able to perform a cut, which would be helpful. Interesting. So, Loom is one thing. We could also animate the collection and scene visibility so that the frames that I don't want to be rendered will just not render. That'll help. Yeah, that might be faster than getting an add-on and learning a new domain-specific language, so we might end up going with that. We'll see. Okay. Well, God knows we got a lot of work to do. Interesting. Okay, we'll do all right, that's good. Alright, well. Ah, right, of course, the influence. We gotta remind them that it's keyed every single time, too. It will just default to 0. Lest I forget. This is not a simple process, alright? This is not as easy as all that, you know? Good God, wouldn't it be nice if it was easy? But yeah, it's not easy. It's there ain't no ease here. We need like a squatch and stretch for this bad boy. No, we need a pause before all this action. For sure. I got very little to say at this point. Like the eager beaver there, huh? Okay. Guess we could do curves edits here. Just need to make sure, just need to keep an eye on the prize when it comes to the action editor. We don't need anything else. Graph editor, please. Well, this isn't going to help, so we'll just join that down and get ourselves a little bit more real estate. This one's gonna be interesting. What the fuck? Don't do me like this now. Okay, well I guess this won't work. More, please. I mean, it looks good when I can see it. This is sad to watch. I'm sad to see this. Call me an imbecile, but I genuinely am of the opinion that this should just be as easy and as simple as, you know, just doing what I fucking want it to do. It's fairly straightforward. I don't want it to repeat this. I don't want it to repeat that. Don't give me that. I don't want that. If I delete this keyframe, will it behave? Okay. Delete this keyframe. Will it behave? Motherfucker. What kind of linear is this, mate? Guess this is what we're working with. to know what this is about. Just before, you can see it just fine. You can see it just fine, because when I do this... Look. It just barely spins. If I do this... You spin a whole fucking lot. I think. You do spin, right, fucker? I don't understand why you're doing this to me. Man, Blender, when you decide to fuck off, you fuck off hard. It's crazy. This program is violent towards you if it's not happy with you. Like, it just refuses to do its fucking job. I'm trying to get the fucking animate, and it's just like refusing. None of that shit matters to it. I don't understand. Is it the curtain, like... What's happening? Is it just abjectly refusing? Like, I don't understand. Whatever, it's something. It's something. It's not looking very natural, no matter what I do. I've tried. Goodness knows I've tried. It really doesn't matter, so we might as well add... Might as well do the Quintic, because it's doing whatever the fuck it wants instead. Okay, Quintic is maybe too strong. How about Quadratic? save. This thing better fucking work. Well, the thing I better remember to do is basically everything here. All these little guys, all that. The IK, the palm rig, all of it. Hell, the arm position in general, too, believe it or not. I gotta copy all that as a pose. We've copied that pose? Good. Alright. As good as it gets. Alright. 6 hours into this thing. And to be fair, we've made real progress. Right. It doesn't like that. Noom. You want to explain what's going on with the head? Man, I'm not sure I want to fucking know. Do you want to explain this now, or what? Dude, what the fuck? Progress is okay, Duffers. Have you made progress? Yes. It's not very visible, but, and then that happens, so it's... I mean, she's still kind of looking. She's just giving a side eye. It's a very adorable side eye, I think, but I'm saving this one as the thumbnail. This is absolute. This is bonkers. I'm saving this one as the thumbnail. Yep, that's how I feel right now. I'm gonna be very glad to have that. Anyways, let's carry on, shall we? Alright, it says just checking, because getting stuck in Groundhog Day is a definite risk here. Oh, it sure is. I mean, we had fixed that. It's no longer fixed. Love to know why. Nothing replace. Perhaps nothing replace would also work. Sure enough. Alright. Well, that's good enough. Alright. Well, yeah, we're in it. We're in it now. But we've definitely made a progress. Might be a good idea to start getting some cinematography done with the remaining hour that I've got for tonight. That seems like a smart, sober idea. Sober's the word I'm going to use for it. Certainly not inebriated, let's put it like that. So I'm going to go use the restroom, and then we're going to go do some camera work. And actually put some focus on that, since we're going to need the help. We're going to need the magic of film on this one. This bad boy is going to be the death of me. But yeah. Running that ad break, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's carry on, shall we? And I probably need a tweak and combine to actually make that look good, but it's fine. Good, I say with air quotes. The goal is to have that be just plumb out of focus. when we get there, right? Yeah, NLA editor, you have been a real sumbitch to deal with. You've been real hell on earth to deal with, and I don't want to deal with you right now. I do not want to deal with you right now. What I want to deal with, instead, is something that we're going to have to do anyways, which is actually do cinematography. So let's go do that. Let's go do that, eh? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Nothing easy here. We're looking for groundhog. We're not looking for groundhog. What does that even mean? Hmm. Looks like the Loom plugin might be my best bet to make a hard cut at some point. Hmm. Where's the camera? Show me the camera. this is going to be interesting, as usual. I'm going to make our life even harder. We're gonna have to use the render mode to... We're gonna have to use the render view to actually, you know, get things going. That reminds me. I don't think it's here. We're looking for the passport too. Maybe it's in view layer? No. Maybe it's an output? No, that would make sense. Interesting, okay. Scene, perhaps? No. there's that fucking passport too. .999 ought to do it. So now when we're in here... Oh yeah, .999 is overkill even. .99 ought to be enough. Yeah. That ought to give me what I need. Why are you in the Lux Actor? You should not be in there. What does that even mean? No. Guess we're gonna make a new collection just for the camera shit. The real question is, do we want that sort of symmetrical focus at first, or do we want to add a sense of mystery by doing something like this? Okay. So we did that, right? Gotta be pissing on me. Noctart asks, getting closer to finish? Yeah, I mean, that's a relative term, but yes. Yes, that's a thing I think I could say. I don't think I could say it very proudly, but you know, there's a certain amount of self-confidence that I don't have. I'll put it like that, but yes. Yes, I am getting closer. Alright, so step 1 is to get into the camera. Step 2 is to see just how actually cracked this setup is. Is there a slight Dutch angle? What's going on here? There is, in point of fact, a slight Dutch angle. How long has there been a slight Dutch angle? Okay, well, save that, please. No Dutch angles. No Dutch angles. What the hell? That's cute. What in God's name is that about? Everything else I can live with. The Dutch angle. The only thing that needed a little bit of a change, I see. So it's you playing cute with me, I see. This is the problem with having like a two-part controller. You never know when something's playing cute with you until it's way too late. Excuse me, no. So on top of everything, we just got Dutch angles on every single... That's cool. Okay, so that's way too fast, but... God, please tell me it didn't end up in the rock pillars empty somehow. Okay. Thank God it didn't. Okay. Well, we are gonna need a lot of different things, aren't we? Okay, maybe this will do. Okay, I guess it didn't want that. It's a bit outrageously fast. You could easily double the length. Not quite, no. The ideal. Is a steady tracking shot on her. That's what I want. That's the shot I want. Look at that. Now that's a shot. You can even see her eyes from here. Yeah, not bad. That's perfect. We can switch the focal length at about here. And then slowly we inch away. Yeah. Okay. This isn't unworkable, no. Obviously, there's questions to be had, like clearly it's gonna take some work, but like as long as we focus on these angles, we know where to derive our work, you know? Okay, we need to change the focal length, though. $45mm is a little bit too much. $50 ought to be fine then. Look at that. Now we're talking. Now we've got some goddamn shots. This is the best that this day has felt so far. where we've actually been able to see what we need to make this look better. You know, we're able to see the critical shots. And yeah, the situation is, I mean, could be better, I guess is the word that I would use. The situation could be much better than it is, but it could also be much worse than it's been. So, you know, you gotta take the good with the bad. Right now we've got a focal length, we got all kinds of things. We can only be so, you know, so mad about the situation, you know? Where exactly did the focal controller go? Are you serious? Okay. I'll give it a nice constrained path. Okay, well, we need to look at the F-curves for that, I guess. I think we need like a cubic interpolation or something. Cubic might be a little harsh. How about quadratic? Cursor to selected. We have to delete these keyframes. And it says, I'm back. Welcome back. We're still at it. Clearly that was not the answer, whether I want it or not. This needs to be further back. Perhaps this needs to be further back. We've been at it. Got a new animation. Obviously it's a little bit, you know. It's a little bit jerky, but as you can see, the cinematography is coming along, which is more than can be said for the past several weeks. We've been at this for like 3 weeks at this point. And up until this point, we have not had a functioning cinematography. And now, maybe functioning is the wrong word here, but... as you can see, we've clearly... We've clearly developed the situation somewhat, would be my term for it. My term of endearment for all this is we've developed the situation. It's been enhanced. Goodness me. Emperor Supreme says, off to bed, but hope you have fun arting. Thank you. I think I will. I think I have, and I think I shall. Emperor Supreme says, groovy, groovy. Good night. Thank you. Sleep well. Alright, so we got that taken care of. It's the 7-hour mark for me too, so I think I'm probably gonna call it as well. But we've thrown it down, to say the least. Emperor Supreme says, also this looks wicked cool. Thank you, I agree. I think I've outdone myself here more than usual. I'm very proud of what's been going on here. Hopefully, with a little bit more effort, it'll finally, you know. Emperor Supreme says you really did. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully, with a little bit more persuasion, we can, you know. Let's not think about how many seconds we've spent here. Because, we still got another 15 to 20 to go. But God willing, they'll be faster. Yeah, let's take it from the top. Let's see what it looks like. God willing, the focal effects are not too aggressive. We'll see how that ends up being. We'll have to tune the f-stops for it. Alright. Quick preview. Alright. As close as we can get her. The jog doesn't look that bad, and it probably won't look that bad out of focus. that doesn't look horrible so far as I can tell. Would Eevee be able to show us how the focus situation is going to be? Compiling Eevee engine shaders. Maybe. It doesn't look bad already. No, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Alright. We're not too bad off. And it says it looks sick as heck. Yeah, I think it will. This one is... This one is something else. Gosh, look at her eyes! They're so good! You can see them from here! There's so many good shots that you can take from this. It's crazy. Look at her go. So yeah, obviously this thing can't run the full gamut, the full suite, but you know, we've got something here. We've got something here. As unhappy as I might be with some of the results, it's clearly the case that we can, you know, we can get something going. I am a little bit confused by the fact that the, there appears to be a light missing. Don't love that for me. Okay, those are fine. Here. The lantern is kind of diegetically important. We need to figure out what happened. Cage lamp is fine. That's very weird and a little unpleasant. Do we really not have a spotlight anywhere? Because, that could be a big problem. There you go, look at that. Okay. Now we're talking. Alright. Yeah, that should be just fine. Kinda hard to not notice the pickaxe. I'll put it like that. Yeah, the pickaxe reads just fine. And look at the soft focus on her eyes. Perfect. Genuinely, this deals with some of the problems that I've been having like nothing else. Alright. We might see the back end of this by tomorrow. hard to say. There's gonna be a lot of work to do no matter what. I might be a bit optimistic, but you never know. Definitely there's... I should at least make a test render here. Like a real test render this time, and see, like, if we do samples like 512, something like that. Max samples 4096. No. Let's try 512. All right. Let's turn off noise threshold. Alright, he says nothing a little atmosphere can't fix. It's true, but the render times are the real problem. If you use atmosphere, if you use volumetrics, you might be in trouble. Yeah, that's part of why I'm stress testing this, because it's like, we have no volume, so right now, the render times are going to be... Let's save... Render image, what do you got? Ooh, okay. The GPU was like, alright, you're throwing hands. CPU was like, damn, render's got hands. Okay. We're using 2 gigs of RAM so far. And have our BBH meshes, you know. And it's taking a sweet time. Building optics acceleration structures, eh? Oh boy. Alright, it says, what does the time remaining say? Oh, you think it has that figured out? It's only keeping track of the time. Okay, let's see. Apparently, with just 512 and an optics denoiser, we get... Jesus Christ. 512 samples is going to take 36 minutes? Are you insane? Are you cracked? What do you even mean by that? Jesus Christ. So yeah, time remaining is apparently 5 minutes. Vino says sometimes you gotta render things for a full day. Full day is optimistic given the number of frames. If you do the math, at a generous 5-minute time limit, you're looking at 500. We're looking at like 500 frames. Yeah, it's like 2,500 minutes, which is... I mean, it's bad, but it's not horrible. There's worse. So yeah, the problem is that the textures, the lamp textures that I had to use to make this shot, they come with their own problems. Let's put it like that. Yeah, simple 512 samples is taking its sweet time, and this is with GPU? Hold on, like I need to actually like look at this. Minimize, please. GPU compute, yeah. We got Viewport pixel size automatic. Image textures adjacent. Filmic. Give me that in bands. GPU compute, okay. Viewport samples, time limit, denoise. We're using open image denoise. Should we use Should we use optics? Perhaps we should use optics. Pattern, classic, light paths. Well, we have 12 transmission bounces, so that might have something to do with it. Yeah, 12 transmission bounces is causing some of this, I'm sure. So yeah. It says, let's first see what gets rendered. This is a good idea. If the damn thing gives us a chance, it'll be good. Because yeah, at this speed, we will not be able to render everything that we need. 8 minutes per... something like that. Yeah, it's been like 5 minutes 20 seconds so far. So with a single frame... No, the game is a little cooked. But there's got to be something that I can do to dial it down. Because, I mean, goodness knows. If it were possible to, like, keyframe the number of light bounces per frame, that'd be a little insane, but I would do that. I don't need transmission bounces for, like, 80% of this. Transmission bounces are just causing me suffering right now. But yeah, 7 minutes per is blowing out my my budget, I think, of time. Or likely will. We're dealing with a little bit of calculus, let's say. Noctart says, is it time to sacrifice graphics? Maybe. He says, there are vids with nifty render settings optimization. Oh, and I'm gonna have to look at all of them. I tell you that for free. I mean, not that the result is bad, not that you can see. I'll swap window captures real quick. Oh god, OBS is like, please don't call on me to do anything right now, I'm dying. OBS is like, please, I'm dying, you don't understand. Okay, we're at like 99%. OBS is like, please, you don't understand. I have to share the GPU with this bastard, and it's asking me for rent money. Okay, we're at sample 512. OBS is real unhappy with us, but... there it is. Alright. I mean... not bad. Not bad. Obviously, there are a few questions about the lamp, but we can make the lamp look better. The lamp's alright. Yeah. This is not bad, indeed. I agree. The main problem is that render time, though. 8 minutes? He says, look, we're not completely disappointed here. Venus says, lamp needs some lens flare and possibly bloom. Oh, you're talking about compositing. You're talking about compositing. That would be a glare node. We might have time for it. It'll be a bit to calibrate. Let's put it like that. But, yeah, this is not looking terrible. No, on the contrary, this is looking pretty acceptable. Like, I don't hate myself looking at this. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go save that as. Okay. Don't mind that. That's fine. I don't know why saving an image as caused that, but it did. Alright. So that was just 12 transmission bounces. Can we keyframe this? Like, is this keyframeable? I didn't think it would be. Oh god, it can be. It can be keyframed. Well, that's really good for me. Because then I could just be like, you know what? No. No max bounces. And it says, I can't imagine it'd take longer than the animation work. But you haven't met the compositor window. You haven't met the compositor window, I'll tell you that for free. It says, oh, and you need to use the cache data for rendering, because the blur will make the denoising, make clouding in the final images and video. Somehow I believe that. But yeah, with this, we can keyframe the number of transmission bounces to be 0 for most of this. Because, let's see, if we set this bad boy to 0 right here, right? Well, not here. We go to here, right? Because yeah, if we have keyframe transmission bounces, this becomes a whole different ball game. This becomes a completely different ball game. We don't need. If we put like, I don't know. Yeah, if we just hit 0 here. And 0 for transparent. Okay, interesting. If you hit 0 for transparent, that freaks out a little bit. Maybe we need 1. Don't know why it's freaking out now. I see the black hole sun has come. And this is so the goodly button turns on caching. Oh, there's a button that turns on caching, alright. Anyways, time to see what this does. Now that we're at like a total of 8. No. Fuck it. Total of 4. How fast can we go? Loading render kernels. This may take a few minutes the first time. Yeah, I bet, motherfucker. Tessellating a cube. Computing displacement mesh. Updating geometry BVH cube. Yeah, I gotta keep that caching shit on. If I don't cache this shit every single time that it runs, it's gonna have to do this BVH shit. I've played that game before. Oh, please tell me OBS is capturing that. Alright. OBS is like, please, no. And I'm like, oh, OBS, you know it. You know it. This is capturing what? Capturing this. He's giving me the Black Hole Sun lyrics. Okay, so this is going much, 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 much faster. In conclusion. Yeah, no. Keyframe them transmission passes. We don't need them for much. It says that 4 minutes are remaining. Is that true? Last one was 7 minutes 27. This one's gonna be within spec. Because, yeah, if I've got both my machines cranking away at this, we could roughly get one every 6 minutes. And with one every 6 minutes, we could... No, one every 3 minutes, basically. I mean, if we're going at this pace, yeah, we would hit 6 minutes each. That's like 3 minutes apiece. That's almost good. Now, I'm terrified that my 4090 and 5070 will somehow look different, because I've had that problem rendering on different machines. But, well, I haven't had that problem rendering on different machines. I actually had that problem rendering on the same machine. But that was when I was using a 1660 Super combined with a Ryzen 5. And the GPU was sometimes fast. The CPU was sometimes faster than the GPU. Which was pretty dismal. This is, I mean, it still feels slow, but to be fair, I'm running OBS and I'm streaming at the same time. It is a little bit everything bound at the moment. And I'm definitely not tiling it very much. We're using like 2048 tiles, which encompasses the entire screen, I believe. But yeah, this is not looking horrible. With a little bit of blur, everything turns out fairly good. And it says you can probably still speed it up if you look up those optimization tutorials. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, one of the worst case scenarios is just raw dog it at 720p. 1280 by 720p goes way faster than this. If it's about being pressed for time, I have techniques. I can burn this shit down. I can go even further than that and just give it a hard time limit. And just be like, you have 2 minutes. Fucking go. I know a few tricks. I've been here before. I had to use them back when I was rendering my, my logo that I haven't... My, transitions that I haven't even unveiled. He says, still 6 minutes including denoising, or do it overnight. Oh yeah, this is a 24-hour render. When you're looking at all the several hundred frames, I already mathed that out. Like, the lower bound was something like 4 minutes, and given the fact that we've got, like, fucking 700 frames at this rate? Probably not 700, but yeah, we're blowing clear past that 30-second mark. Because let's see, that would be 720 frames is 30 seconds, so far as I know. Yeah. So, I mean, we still got a little bit of budget, but yeah, we've got quite a bit to do. So, I am not at all surprised. I was expecting more than 24 hours. Let me put it like that. It says you have 2 minutes for the full video. And it says, okay, here's your single pixel. I mean, you joke, but yeah, basically. Alright. So we've got the lower bounces rendered, right? So that's one. Mind you, it's... Okay, save as. Okay. Render testo2.jpg.png. Now I just gotta have to look at those. Anyways, save and close, I guess. View render, please. Okay. So it was 5 minutes 51 seconds, and the previous one was 7.5 minutes. So yeah, cutting out the 12 transmission bounces when there's no transmission is it's a foolproof plan. Just don't use them because there's no transmission. I say, wait a minute, is there no transmission? I think there might be transmission, hold on. Did my ass really go for shader editor, mix shader, base color, roughness? No, my ass was smart enough not to do that. Emission, black body, multiply, yeah, I don't see a transmission here at all. Okay, good. That's good. So yeah, we'll just bonk. Bonk. Come on, any day now. Alright. We'll, dial down that music credit somewhere a little bit less conspicuous for a second. Okay. Now, let's go pull these bad boys up. Because it's time to start doing some grim arithmetic, let's put it like that. Man, I wonder if they're gonna put F-curves on the number of transmission rays, because that would be fucking goofy. And frankly, I might be being a little bit underzealous, a little bit too conservative with the number of transmission rays, because it looked just fine with 4, but the truth is in the oh my goodness. You know Windows is struggling when it's making that fucking clicking noise. Why the fuck are you making that clicking noise? You never used to do that shit. Fucking Win 11, I tell you what. Okay, anyways. No, that's fucking weird. Let's drag and drop, because I'm assuming that's a thing you can do with OBS. Nope. Okay, thank you, OBS. Fine, I'll just grab an image. We just have to fire up File Explorer once again. And this fucking thing is... Yeah, you're fucking dying. Okay. So there's the first. Looks pretty good, right? And here's the second. Okay, my dumbass should have used the same frame. That's fucking that's fucking embarrassing. That's real sad to see. Come on. That aside, there's a clear noise pattern, so far as I can tell. That is true. Okay, I'll have to... Okay. Yeah, no, the difference is negligible. It is genuinely negligible. Even a full blast, 1080p, doesn't matter. Using my full screen, I can barely tell a difference. Like, it's clear the optics denoiser is doing some shit. And we're gonna have to deal with that temporal noise, as Cryogi put out. But, looks like, he says, "Oh, I won't bother you with sumo anymore, the tournament is over. Nishiki lost his last bout to grab the championship in regular time, but in the playoff he beat both his co-leaders and, despite a bum ankle and a lost toenail, regained his Ozeki rank with a tournament win. How dramatic. It sounds like it. Anyways, speaking of, squeaking out a tournament win, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. yeah, we're making progress. And given the right, assuming that there's not a power outage that completely fucks me, because that is entirely possible at this rate. That has happened before, it will happen again. But assuming that doesn't happen, we're looking at a pretty sizable output here. So yeah, thank y'all for joining me. Next time, we'll maybe finish this? Probably not. It's probably going to take me several hours to finish this, but no matter what. Crying says, well, this screen looks not bad at all. Indeed. Both of them look fairly good. But, yeah. Till next time, everybody. I hope y'all stay safe, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye now.